Alright, what is up, everybody? I'm just gonna head over to Gideus to farm some necklaces. And then after that, I'm going to get some more avatars for Summoner. We should have enough fame for pretty much everything. And also get Utsumi Ichi for my ninja. Let's see if there's any way I could make room. I could sell the earth and water crystals to NPC. We're gonna be getting a bunch of wind crystals. And put that tuning fork of earth in my storage. Don't need that. We've got Titan. And I probably won't level ninja until I have a bunch of money because I'm not tanking ninja. Really? Nope. Okay, you aren't. You're in the road. Alright. That doesn't seem like much of a movement speed boost. Alright, so in Gideus, we're gonna be getting... No, not there. There we go. Always click through that too fast and always end up going to Ron Fair. After we do this, we can... I don't know. We'll see about... doing something entertaining while waiting for a Dragoon XP party. That's why I just wasted time with that. Okay, whatever. I love the Mithra link shell. So fun. There's always people talking in it. What's up, Diva the Gonka? How's it going? I am just farming some Yag necklaces. I need 10 shooter fame. I have no shadows for my ninja. And then I think after I get enough, I can't decide. Like, my summoner's level 25. I got it to level 25 last night just playing around with the group that I got. I had a group with a red mage tank that was doing amazing in the area we were. Like, I just randomly got invited to a party after switching to ninja because I was going to do this last night. No, I'm gonna work on getting the avatars after I get the 10 shooter fame. I've got Ramu and Titan so far. I'm just getting beehive chips for the money. I need money too. Always need money. But I'm just getting the 10 shooter fame to get the Umi spell while I'm over there because might as well. I've got to be really close. I'm about at the level where I can start doing those. I'm level 60. I am very tempted just because I want Fenrir. But I don't know how much help I'd be on my level 60 Dragoon. Well, I mean, unless Summoner's your first 75, then you can't get it until the last. Right? Oh, with the mini forks? I have been saving those. I don't think I am going to join you, though. I don't want carried through it, and I like streaming the mini avatar fights. Okay. I've been saving my forks. I guess that's kind of pointless and just taking up room I don't really have in my inventory. Yeah, I'm probably just about to where I can fight Fenrir with my Dragoon anyway. Summoner's not really a top priority right now. I was trying to attack that NPC. I'm level 60 on Dragoon. I'm gonna try and focus it to 75. Summoner's just kind of a... For right now, if I feel like leveling it. I also need to get carbuncle mitts for it. But that'll all be later on. Alright. Can I still do the mini fights after I do the prime fights, or is it one or the other? Because I'd definitely join you for a prime and then do the mini fight. Just for the stream. I don't think I'm ready to fall down there on Ninja yet. I don't really have to for farming Yagudo necklaces. I did one last week and it was still pretty easy. I mean, I'm also noticing like I went and just I went and just soloed some worms last night on Summoner after I got done with the party I was in, just to kind of play around with it. And I'm noticing my pet is not holding hate, like, at all. Which is annoying. Because I'd send it after a worm, and the worm would... and then run off. And the worm would immediately attack me. Until I got out of range. Which I really hope that's not like an intended thing, because that would make the level 20 avatar fights very difficult. I'll toss the scrolls later. This guy's obviously an easy prey. Oh, no. I mean, like, I was summoning Carbuncle on the worms, and every time I ran up to, use the blood pack, it would immediately start casting a spell on me. Which I don't think has always been a thing. I think you used to be able to let Carbuncle tank stuff and kite and do that, and I think they messed that up or changed it on purpose. I don't know which one. Which, if that happens in the Avatar fights, it's going to make them a little bit difficult. I also, like last night, I was just playing around, getting used to it, and seeing what the most effective method to use it solo would be. And I think I figured out you want to, like, summon one of your main avatars, blood pack on, rage on whatever you're fighting, run away, unsummon, and then summon Carbuncle until you have blood pack rage again. I got an EXP chain of 2 off of tough mobs with that. But I don't think it's the most efficient thing, because I was, after 2 enemies, I was down to like 53 HP and had to rest up. I don't do many things the most efficient way. Like, I know the best way to farm these right now would be on Dragoon / Thief. But I just feel like playing on Thief right now. Basically, everything I do is just taking up time until Puppet Master's released. Once Puppet Master's released, I'll probably stay on Puppet Master almost all the time. Hang out in the Treasures of Otorgan area and fight Calibre and do the event where the Beastmen raid the city constantly. I forget what the names of the events are. After I do the Avatar fights, I don't know if I'll be... I might stay on Summoner and level it a little bit, just because I feel like it'll be easier to get a party, and I don't want a lot of downtime while I'm streaming. Or I may switch to Dragoon and see if I can get a party on Dragoon for some high-level stuff. I've kind of been leveling Dragoon off stream just because it takes for sometimes it takes forever to get parties. The other day, there was a serious lack of DPS seeking, I guess. And I got 3 invites as soon as I flagged. So that was a real good day for leveling Dragoon. This is so much better on Thief than it was on Dragoon. I came in here and did this as Dragoon slash Red Mage just because I figured that the necklaces were common enough drops that I didn't have to go slash Thief. I'm noticing it is making a huge difference already. Yeah, I've already got a stack. I was here for like a couple hours and don't think I got a stack the other day. Maybe one. I did get the bird whistle from the NM though. Get these last 2 and then rest up. Attack already. I feel like that attack took forever. I hope that they release the Treasures of Adargan stuff in like the next month or so. Or I could just switch to my hardcore character and let people watch me suffer on hardcore for a minute at the end of the stream. Yeah, I was... For the first half of the party I had last night, I was just leaving Ramu out against ads. Wait, are you not seeing the ads? Oh, okay. Alright, you back? I kind of stopped talking during the ads and then you kept talking. I was like, wait, do you not get the ads? Is my thing wrong? It's probably off by a second or two. But, the party I was in last night, I was using Summoner and just leaving Ramu out against crawlers. And someone with Deeps Up said whenever I was fighting with Rama, I was the top DPS in the party of like a Dragoon, Dark Knight, Warrior, and Paladin. But I ended up having to stop doing that because our pooler so far the only burn party I've had is a beast burn, and I loved it, so summoner burn's probably just as fun. I've been in 2 beast burn parties. One of them was on a... I was actually not on Beastmaster, I was on Warrior. And they just invited me as like a level sync. And the other one... we started at level 16 and went all the way to level 25. Yeah, I've got the chains add-on. So skill chains are easy. Do people at least talk before the burn party to say what order they're going in? Because that's something I noticed last night with my party. Chains were hard just because everyone kept like spamming TP moves until I finally said, okay, this is the order we're going in. I'll go last because I have chains, and I'll see what I can do to close it. I was like, start out with Thief and Red Mage weapon skilling with Fast Blade and I think it was Wasp Sting. Then me and the Warrior will skill chain with whatever and Gust Slash. And stuff was dying so fast that I don't think our Black Mage got a chance to Magic Burst off of my skill chains. And then I just got tired of like the thief dance with 2 thieves in the party was getting a little annoying, so I was like, you know what, my thief's level 25. Our sync's about to level out of this area. I'll go switch to summoner. Since we have a white mage and everything and I don't want to heal as summoner. Then that party fell apart because we invited a warrior as a tank and he is only doing... After 3 fights, he only had 171 damage on the deeps meter. He was not holding hate like he... Our white mage ended up dying because he wasn't even doing enough damage to hold hate. I don't know, but the party ended up pretty much disbanding. Our leader was waiting for him to leave, so he wasn't really talking, and then he has tried to invite people. But we got invited to another party with another one of our previous party members. And then I probably should have kept that faux lullaby. I don't think I have it on my bard yet. But Yeah. That, then when our puller left, we got a new puller that treated it like it was like an end game merit party. It was the most stressful situation ever. Because he is pulling. At one point, he pulled like when the previous mob had 10% HP left. Our white mage had 0 MP, and I had 35. If that previous mob didn't die when it did, and I got a level up, that would have been a wipe. I messaged you afterwards. I was like, you know we don't have any form of refresh yet, right? He was like, yeah, I know that. I know how much MP it takes to do a fight and this and that. I was like, the white mage had 0 MP. The crawlers were doing 33 damage, and my cure 1 was only restoring 30 HP. Like, I don't know how we kept the tank alive through that pulling. Especially when someone else started, like, provoking off the tank when he got, like, in the yellow health. I just about screamed at him, like, I don't have enough heals to spread heals. I can only focus on one person at a time with 30 HP per heal. About all I can do is spam it on one person. It was a fun party, though. We leveled up. I got Thief from 20 to 25 and Summoner from 20 to 25. So it all in the span of like 4 hours. It was within one Signet cast. But I need to get Ninja up to at least 37 because I got denied a couple of invites yesterday for not having Ninja as Dragoon. Which I didn't even know people would want a Dragoon slash Ninja in an XP party at level 60. Because it really weakens my Wyvern. I'm gonna laugh if someone buys that firework out of my bazaar. I've got a firework in my bazaar for like but with Dragoon it makes your Wyvern the hybrid Wyvern, which severely limits the amount of damage that you're doing. Like it's basically a support at that point. And Dragoon has, you know, high jump and super jump to shed hate if it gets hate. For end game stuff, I get that. Like, you want to be able to avoid getting damaged. But so far, I have not had a problem. So far, I'm only level 60 though. I've thought about that. Oh, this guy's stuff. Easy pick. Yeah, I need to make a macro. I always go slash samurai. Like, that's the only sub job I have leveled to 37 right now. Is samurai. I go red mage for solo. Because I don't like being the healer in a party, so white mage is one of those things that I'll eventually level, but not right now. I'm also thinking paladin for solo. I just got to level 60, so I haven't really had any time to mess with meditate on Dragoon, but so far it's been definitely putting out the damage. I was gonna be slash warrior for parties most of the time, and then a lot of people suggested slash samurai. Keep Paso up. That's like Cure Burn is probably the only way I'll level White Mage past 37. Because the Cure Burn sound like fun. Um, I keep changing what I'm gonna do next to level 75. Like, if I have time before TAOU comes out to level anything else. But I keep thinking, like, Bard, because I had a lot of fun last time I played Bard. And Bard is something that would get me into a lot of endgame content. Then I'm like, I'm really good at tanks, so Paladin would be good. I didn't think, like, I never leveled Bard on retail or, like, anything else because it seemed kind of like I didn't think I'd like a support job. Basically, just standing back, singing songs, and pulling. But I actually have been having a lot of fun every time I hop on Bard and use it. So now that I'm actually enjoying it, it might be my number 2. Yeah, I keep seeing people like shout for Bards and Juno. I've had a couple of times where I've gotten invites like that for Dragoon. It's like back when they're almost as bad as like back in the day when Haas was a thing. As someone who always plays a DD on like everything, I really notice when I get invites that fast. Yeah, that's the main reason I'm doing what I'm doing right now, is so that I can level Ninja and do Bard later. I'll definitely get White Mage to 37 someday, just because I need it for like every job that I like. But it might be one of those things where I just level Beastmaster first and level up White Mage / Beastmaster and wait for Cure Burns. I've been playing on this server forever, and I just took like a long break because I was like, I really just don't feel like playing anymore because I want to play Puppet Master. I didn't start on day 1. I started on like month 2 or 3. Like, there weren't a lot of 75s yet, but there were a couple. Like, before there were any of the elemental staffs on the server. Yeah. Like, I was there for that. Just not there for the very beginning. And then I took a break and came back and looked at the Discord and saw, like, next big update, they're adding in treasures of Auturgan, and I was like, I better get on and start like leveling Dragoon so I have something level 75 to go do treasures stuff. Because that's when I really start liking the content. Because that's kind of where I started back in the day, was when they released it on console with treasures. And I quit sometime into Wings of the Goddess. I think I got Dancer up to like level 50 or something. I got it up to where I had artifact armor. I remember that. And then I was excited because I was like, maybe Dancer will actually get me invited to some end game groups instead of like never doing end game content like I did on Puppet Master, because I was like 16. I sucked at soloing when I was younger. And people would just be like, "You're a puppet master, solo everything." And I tried a couple of times, and I was like, "Nope, that's not happening." I probably could do it today. I'm getting smarter. I'm getting more used to games. I don't think I started playing games until I was 12 or 13. And one of my dad's buddies had a PlayStation 1 with Twisted Metal. I got so addicted to Twisted Metal. How am I doing so far? It really shouldn't take too many stacks because I've done this before. I feel like someone's told me it's like 4 stacks until you can do the Utsumi quest. Yeah, I'll probably do Summoner. I don't know. Summoner or Bard. One of the two. I can't make up my mind. Bard would probably be the one that, like, I'd definitely face no challenges in leveling it up to 75 before Puppet Master comes out. They're talking like it's gonna be soon. Not soon, but by like the middle of summer. Which my only problem with leveling jobs fast is I told, like, the devs came and watched the stream on you know, the anniversary day. And I told them I keep hearing like Treasures is a year out. And they're like, "No, it's not a year out. It's the next big update is going to be Treasures." They're like working on it. Yeah, I don't see anything about a timeline. I haven't seen anything about an actual timeline, but they kind of laughed at the idea of it taking more than a year. Cause yeah, and I don't mind that as long as it comes. I know I was talking to him, I was like, I know there's going to be a lot of calls to nerf the hell out of Puppet Master when it first comes out. Because it does all the stuff people complained about Beastmaster doing and more. After I get the Light Mage head for my puppet, I could main heal for a party. If they'd... I need to rest after this one. I didn't know they announced that. Let me look at the Discord. Wait. Yes, I did. I knew they announced that. Let me see. Notes. Never mind, I'm not seeing it. What was that? Thank you for the follow, Saxu. For how awesome it is, greatly appreciated. The UI is HX11 UI. There's a guide for it on YouTube. It's really simple. I am no good with like computer stuff, or else I'd describe it exactly to you. So you could do it, but the video's very good. It's not hard. I mean, I meant to use steel there. Like I just said, I'm terrible with computers and that stuff. There's a bunch of add-ons you can add to. Like if you're doing a DPS job, or I think it has magic burst info on it too. Look up the chains add-on. Hold on, let me actually load that up so you can see what it looks like. Next time I do a weapon skill, you'll see like the suggested and in the launcher there's an add-on for maps that I'd suggest, just so you don't have to buy maps or find them in chests. I don't know how to... I mean, you can just use your... Hold on. I think you can just use your mouse when you're in battle. And yeah, you can just left click and drag wherever you want in the battle. But I think it's going to reset every time. So there is that. And if you started in Windurst, so you don't have to do what I'm doing and farm these forever, save all the Yagudar necklaces you get and trade them to a cat in Windurst. I don't know how much you've played Final Fantasy in the past or on retail or whatever, but you're going to want to find some repeatable quests in whatever area you're in and get your fame up so you don't have to do it by farming later like I'm doing now. And after I get the fame I need for the scroll that I want, I'm going to be doing avatar fights, so you'll see those, which are nice. There's an NPC somewhere, but it's... I don't even know if it's worth it. Like, on retail, I think it only gives you, like, 50 cent, or 50 gil. You can sell it on the auction house, which I put mine on the auction house for 10k because I saw someone else sold it for 10k recently on my hardcore character. What's up, Earthfire BT? Hope everyone's having a good Christmas Eve if you're celebrating. Yes, this is Horizon. Yeah, back when I first got this game in 2000 whatever, it was a little tricky because the only guides you really had to help were game facts and forums. So having wikis and everything now helps a lot. This one's a little tricky because you got to bounce back and forth between the official wiki and the Horizon wiki. That's exactly what I love about her. Well, not love, but I like Horizon better than official because or retail because of the grind. I played I played retail like a year or two ago. Got to level 99 in maybe a month, maybe two, and just blew through all the content. So having this where it's a fairly solid pace is... I like it better. They did at least adjust it to the XP rates of Wings of the Goddess. So it's a little more than it was in Era. These two are higher level, right? And it's a Piper. It's not gonna chase me down. Oh yeah, it is. But with all the trust and everything, it's just super easy. People kept like offering to power level me, and I was like, no, it's already super easy to get to level 99. I feel like power leveling would just be a waste of time. I don't know if I caught it at or at release on the console, but I played it back on Xbox, and I mained Puppet Master. I got Puppet Master to level 75, and I was one of the best Puppet Masters on the server. I got invited to Sky once, and I'd out Magic Burst our Black Mage because I'd use those 3 ice maneuvers to boost my magic attack like a huge amount, and then deactivate and reactivate and repeat. Yeah, I know it was extremely easy, and people were like, I'll power level you. I'm like, that's not fun. Yeah, I didn't do any endgame retail. I just kind of soloed merit points and did easier stuff. I wasn't very good at soloing when I was younger. I played from that until like mid Wings of Goddess era. I got Dancer to level whatever level the artifact gear is, and then I kind of got in a fight with my Link Shell leader and kind of quit playing. You know, stopped having mom and dad's money to buy the subscription with, and then got a job and didn't have time. One, two, three. I think I've heard all you need is like 4 stacks, and I've already done a couple stacks. I'm just gonna stay here until my inventory's full. Should probably be doing this in the lower level area and taking out the bees too, like I was going to. Nice. I I don't know who my Link Shell members are partying with, but they are not having fun. Yeah, I definitely did not have those days, and I'm kind of glad I didn't because I don't like any of the original jobs. Like, Warrior isn't bad, but in era, like, retail, you had a bunch of tryhards that wouldn't... Like, I would like to use Sword and Shield on Warrior. And it would get me yelled at all the time. I even had some guy that was so worked up about it. He left the party and came back with his level 75 job and a dual box account and killed everything in Crawler's Nest so that my party couldn't XP. Just because I was using a sword instead of an axe. We were just talking last night about war / light mage and like mages / warrior and how it's crazy that someone in our link shell was talking about going warriors or white mage / warrior and tanking, and it was like a real good combination because he could get a bunch of hate with his cures. And I was like, it's weird how white mage / warrior works, but warrior / white mage doesn't really work. Yeah, I don't know exactly what they were doing, but they were like, yeah, I heal myself, regen myself, and get all the hate. Last night's party I should have streamed because it was going so good, and then like at the end it got so stressful that it probably would have been like the most entertaining thing ever to watch. Because we started out with the red mage tank. See if they're actually online right now. I don't think so. Then after... Yeah, the red mage tank level 20 was amazing. We were fighting crawlers in Rollenberry Fields. And... I mean... Part of it might have been we had so much DPS that we were, like, instantly killing stuff. So, yeah, red mage / warrior. I don't know how he was getting his MP back because I was pulling pretty fast and not worrying about his MP. He had to have been using good air drinks or something. Because I was just looking... No, he was not a Galka. I think he was a Mithra. Yeah, the whole party was Mithra except for one character. We had one elven character. I always forget to steal. It's okay, because I never steal anything when I do remember. I'm getting a bunch of silver beast coins from these. I've never really gotten a silver beast coin. Right now, my hardcore character is a Hume, and I'm actually gonna delete the hardcore character that I failed at, and I'm gonna make another tar hardcore. Yeah, you can do a hardcore character on this server where you'll get some cosmetic items for certain milestones, but basically you have to talk to an NPC as soon as you start the character, depending on what zone you start in, and flag yourself as a hardcore character. You'll get a little sword and shield beside your name, and you lose the status of hardcore if you die. So, yeah, it's. I didn't find out about when I joined either. And I found out a little bit after. And I was like, I'm not doing that. I like D3 way too much. Like, just death warping out of places. But then I was looking at it the other night, like the Final Fantasy 11 stream channel. And I noticed there's no streamers that are like streaming hardcore characters. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do this just because no one else is doing it on stream. I want to stream just a hardcore character. I don't know how often I will be streaming it yet. See, I must not have seen him. I've checked like 3 times and never seen it. But yeah, I'll restart the character whenever I lose the hardcore status. Because it's more of like a fun thing. And just for stream. So I'll definitely restart if I ever lose. If I get enough... Like, this is the most active my chat has ever been. If I get enough people... Like, I'll do votes on what jobs I should do. And characters. After I lose, I'll be like, hey, what do you guys want to see? A Tartaru, a Galka, what job? Yeah, like I said, I just noticed there was no one doing it, so I was like, I'm gonna take up that mantle. I've never seen Big Joey. I'll have to give him a look later. See if I can learn something from watching him. Gonka Black Mage too. Right now my mage and melee modes. See, right now that's Red Mage / Ninja is my current plan for my hardcore character, and I'm going to try and solo it as much as possible. Like, because I know red mages are amazing solo jobs. I just don't know how to solo them. Okay, that's probably why I've never caught him. I sleep in late. I'm I'm Eastern time and I wake up at like noon. I woke up early this morning because one of my roosters started crowing today. And I had no idea what that noise was. Because if you've never heard a rooster crowing for the first time, it takes them a little bit to figure out what noise they're making. So I woke up at like 6 o'clock this morning. And I just kind of stayed up. Decided I'd get to bed early tonight and go over to my parents tomorrow. And if I have energy after hanging out with my parents, I'll come home and stream again tomorrow. But my dad seems like he wants to do everything because it's going to be warm tomorrow. And I'm kind of the person on... No, I actually want the rooster. I'm trying to start my own little farm and sell them. I have silky chickens, milf lure, and the one that just started crowing is an Americana or like an Easter egger. It lays like blue eggs. Dragoon/blue isn't an option, but I was thinking about it when it comes out. But then again, I don't think... No, still no blue mage. It's in Treasures of Auturgan, which I think is like... They say it's going to be in the next big update, but I don't know when the next big update is. It could be, you know, Devo said earlier, in 1 year. For all I know, it could be 1 year. Everyone I know that everyone I've talked to that would know has kind of laughed at the 1 year mark, but it's kind of looking like it. I got hit with a Requiem. There it is. But once it gets to the point where I can play Puppet Master, you guys will see it all new. Like, I know exactly what I'm doing on Puppet Master. I don't know if that's what they're doing or if they're waiting for people to like clear stuff or what's going on, because at first I heard they were just gonna update DLCs as people cleared content, but I'm pretty sure most of the game's population has probably cleared what they have by now. Because that's like what they were saying at first, I think. Like, once enough people clear the end game, they'll go to the next. Which I heard they're actually doing the where the beast is it besieged where the beastmen attack the city? Which someone told me that that's about impossible on a um, private server for some reason. So I was really happy to hear it when the devs were in here the other day and said that they were definitely gonna have that. Because I was like, that was always my favorite thing to do, is sitting there and like, you know, on a level 1 job, heal people or send a pet to attack something and just get credit. While running around trying to avoid dying. And then half of me, like, I want to level Thief to 75 just so I have something to farm with, because I'm gonna need money when Puppet comes out. Yeah, I know absolutely nothing about computers, so I'm like... Yeah, I don't know how I did it, because I'm always poor on these kinds of games. But then again, I might have just been poor on this game because I was Puppet Master. Like, if you look, I have 15k gold right now. That's all from stuff that I sold from my party, XP party last night. We stayed in that area fighting crawlers so long that I had 4 stacks of earth crystals, and if you look right here, there's the chains add-on. See how it's telling me to use swaps thing? Whoever was here for that. I'm also just terrible at farming. I feel like retail, when I played it like the year or two ago that I did, I could just come in here, get the whole zone chained after me and running after me, and use an AoE and ad break. Alright, ad break has ended. I went to Camp freaking Leaping Lizzie the other day because I went by there one day and no one was camping it. So I was like, I'm going to Camp Leaping Lizzie now. And then, of course, the second I go to camp it, it's crowded again. I've never gotten Leaping Boots or the Empress Hairpin. I'm too stubborn to buy them because I like hunting NMs. It's just annoying when there's so many people on them, camping them. someone in Link Shell's talking about, I guess they just got a party as summoner and were the main healer. I was about to type in, haha. Last night I basically had to be a second main healer because our puller was not respectful of MP at all. Our white mage would have 0, and I'd had 35, and he'd pull. I have no idea who that is. I'm not answering it. It's outside of business hours, so it wouldn't be a business. God, this poison's lasting forever. I'm glad that the mob's poisons don't do as much damage as our poisons do. That's why I didn't play it in retail. Because even though you have all that MP and you do have a cure, you can't really main heal. I mean, maybe someone better than me can, but like in the party last night, the crawlers were doing 33 damage. And the most I could cure with Cure 1 was 30. So all it would have taken is a couple of critical hits. And if we didn't have a white mage, we would have been fucked. Holy shit. Summoner might be easier to level than I thought. Someone just said they burn partied from 33 to 50 in a day. Yeah, I guess I could see that after the helmet. I had a dragoon yesterday in the party at level 20. When we were talking about it. I didn't even notice until he said something. But he's like, I bet you're glad that I'm / red mage. My healing breaths really helped out a lot there, didn't they? And I just kind of I probably would have said something very disrespectful on stream if I was with him. If I was in stream when I realized he was red mage at level 20 and talking about how helpful his healing breaths were. I was like, dude, you have to basically be on the floor already for healing breath to activate. There's no reason to have it in a party. Yeah, I can't stand that. 33% against EXP party mobs would be like 2 more hits and you're dead by the time it uses it. I was like, if you had an actual melee sub job, we might not have gotten to the point where we needed it. You'd be doing more damage. But that one was that failure was all on that warrior that had 171 damage on deeps after 3 fights. In comparison, our other warrior using the same weapon and worse gear had 2k damage. Yeah. The red mage had to go, and they invited a warrior tank, and that warrior tank couldn't even do enough damage to keep hate. So the mob went all over the place, killed our white mage, and yeah. I'm guessing that's exactly what it was combat skill. He probably never used the great axe before that party. Which I don't know why he would have started using a great axe on a party. He has asked to tank. Like, I'm sure a great axe is okay to tank with when we were with the damage we were doing and everything before he got there. But the thief also couldn't set up sneak attacks because he couldn't hold hate, so we weren't doing as much damage. And that party left, and we got another one and stayed in the same exact spot. I swapped off thief for my summoner just so that we could level sync down back to 20. The original warrior we had got from level 20 to almost 30 in that spot that night. He was laughing because he almost hit level 30 in 2 days of being on the server. Plus, he is skipping out on, like, that Mandragora camp that is terrible. I think that's, like, level 25. Oh, shit. I'm getting mage gear, and I don't remember which gear I was using for my summoner. I'm gonna finish up this stack, go trade them in, and then go see what how much race balls cost in Juno. Switch to Dragoon, run to that area. Switch to Summoner, do this Leviathan fight. Why are there people here all of a sudden? I feel like those ads come up a lot. I've got mine set to the absolute minimum I can have them. I only get like a penny per person that watches an ad. And this is the most active my chat has ever been. So this is like gotta be the most money I've made on ads at like probably 4 cents. So thank you guys. But yeah, I feel like the ads just aren't worth it to put them at. Like, I see some streamers putting them at the max amount of ads you can have. Which would make sense for someone like PewDiePie that has millions of viewers. But you're just not making anything off of ads until you've got hundreds and hundreds of viewers. So far, I am loving the Horizon community, though. Like, you know, Devo, you offered to help me with my avatar fights earlier. I had someone come in and see that I was almost maxed out on my inventory slots and gave me the items for the goblin bag. Like, the community is just awesome. If it was stuff that if it was just stuff that was happening when I was streaming, like I've had stuff happen while I wasn't streaming, but I'll definitely take it. But that was stuff people could come and see. Oh, he needs this. I'll give him that. The other half of it is I was watching Professor Crab Dance the other night, and he got sniped out of his Dynamis run. Like some people came, waved at him and broke an hourglass right as he was gathering his people to do it. And I guess they have a whole calendar set up, and it was his reserved time for it. Yeah, and this guy was a huge dick about it. Like yeah, I'm guessing it's not recognized by GMs, but as he went in, he said "Merry Christmas." They were talking shit in the say. I do like the idea of the whole calendar thing, though. Like, if every link shell on the server is agreeing with it, it's a good thing. Yeah. And the people who went and sniped it, if they didn't know about it, it would be that would be one thing. Yeah. Or if they didn't participate and just went in when someone wasn't gathering for it, you know what I mean? Attacking something in here may have been a bad idea. These are easy praise. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, the one that sniped Professor Crabdance's. It's like one of those things. Yes, you can do it, but on a server like this, do you want to be known as the person that did that? When so many people have put in an effort for that calendar thing. I can't wait until I get to endgame, though. It was Kamikaze was the leader of it. I don't know what the name of the actual link shell was. But Kamikaze's the guy that said Merry Christmas as he went in. And there were people like getting mad in Professor Crabdance's chat talking about blacklisting all the LS members and stuff. And it's like the members might not have known. Like the ones that got there later on in the fight or weren't there, they probably had no idea. That 100% just fell on, oh god, I'm gonna die. Perfect dodge. No. 9 HP. Oh, yeah. Like, there were only 4 people that were there when it started, and it was obviously taken by someone else. I forget who all it was, but I just remember Kamikaze was the one that everyone's like, yeah, that's the leader, so he's obviously the one to blame. But someone said another streamer was in it that I know wouldn't have partaken in it if he knew. And he wasn't even online, I don't think, when it happened. So I was like, yeah, I'm sure after you tell him, though, he might leave the... He might just be like, it's whatever, but if I was in a link shell that did that, I would leave the link shell. As soon as someone was like, yeah, they did this. Because I don't want my stream to be associated with that kind of stuff. Now, if I just flee in and steal an NM, though, that's a whole different story. That sounds familiar. Wait, no, Ravenlock's the name of... Oh, no, not Ravenlock. I was going to say that name sounds familiar, but then I was like, oh no, that's another streamer. Someone said that Warsguard is in it. And I don't think Warsguard would participate in something like that if he knew. Because Warsguard seems like a genuinely good guy. He's one of the people I raid a lot on stream. But Professor Crabdance is awesome, and he didn't deserve that happening to him on stream. He raided me the other day with like 63 people, and I was like, oh my god. I was sitting here like... I had the chest key, don't I? Don't tell me I came out here and put the Gideon's chest key in my... Fuck. Oh, that would have been nice to have on me. That'll teach me. Fortieri. What job is Fortieri? Monk. No, I'm not gonna mess with that. Yeah. Which, Professor Crabdance ended up doing Bastock. Which I was just wanting to see any Dynamis because I haven't even seen Dynamis on the server yet. I've seen a couple of videos on YouTube of like streamers that posted a vlog afterwards, but I'm like, I'm not gonna sit through 2 hours just to watch the a vlog to watch Dynamis. Which I really should start doing that. I watched a video on shooting fish the other day and saw where someone else actually got into someone else's BCNM. That was so weird. Like, this guy walked in and there was just like a tar running up the ramp, and it was like, whose burning circle is this? That would... I feel like the devs didn't really plan on this server being as popular as it is, though. Yeah, and here we are, like, months later. And it's almost 2,000 players on Christmas Eve. Yeah, I know that. That's insane. Because I was watching a streamer streaming. I went to a retail streamer the other day, and he did a see all on his server, which I think was a fairly populated server, and there were 2,300 people on it. Someone else commented on how big that server was, like how big of a count that is, and I was like, dude, Horizon has that, and Horizon doesn't have dual boxing. There was someone on there bragging about 6 boxing. So you could probably half that actual player count. If not more than half. There's probably only like 900 people on that server. All of them using six windows to play. I don't know how people can do that. I get distracted for a second on one window and I die. I think I'm done for now with the necklaces. I think I should have enough to do the scroll quest. Silver beast coins are worth some money, right? Are they something that I NPC or just auction house? Or are they used for something that I have no idea? Forgetting I have flee now. Okay, so see how much it sells for on the auction house, and if it doesn't sell for much, NPC. But on my hardcore character, I've just been leveling everything up to level 10. It probably makes you a good amount on here too. Rings are a little expensive. I need to pick up a craft and actually... I am so not a crafter in MMOs. Like, there's my craft skills. I got fishing to level 5. That's the highest. I've done a little bit of goldsmithing, I guess. I got level 2 goldsmithing. Yeah, I'm going to do, I keep saying that I'm going to do stuff, and then I'm probably never going to even touch it. I kind of want to do alchemy so that I can make my own automation stuff and make money off of it when it comes out, because there's going to be a lot of people buying that stuff. I think so. I think I've actually got it. The one that tells you, what quality you're crafting before it, actually craft. Excuse me. The one that tells you what... Oh, no, I don't think that one's allowed. But there's one that has, like, it'll tell you the quality before the item finished crafting. But the auto crafting doesn't sound like something that they'd allow. They get people for bot fishing all the time. Like, if they notice your character doesn't move from a spot while fishing for long enough, they'll spin your character around to check. I do not know. If it's just a thing that tells you, like, how much you're skilling up in the chat box or whatever, or how much XP something's giving, seems like they would, because they have the one that lets you know how much chocobo digging skill you're getting, instead of it just being hidden. I'm surprised that didn't get you a ban from the Autobot. I've got an Autobot set up for links, so I don't know why it didn't catch that, because it looks like it turned it into a link on my side, but yeah. Just a heads up, don't post links. My bots even conflict with each other if I use like one of these voice things. I'm leaned back way too far now that I'm in right window. Like, watch all.
No, God! No, God!
I'll get
please,
blurb
no!
removed from.
No! No! No!
Yeah, I don't know the difference between links and that stuff. So, I was just warning in case the bot does catch it. I thought that was a link because it's showing up like purple and clickable like a link would. I told you earlier I'm terrible with computers, right? But I kind of find it hilarious that Nightbot and deletes blurbs comments for links. Now time to go trade stuff. Listening to this Mithra link shell is so entertaining. Someone's talking about smuggling cabbages. They said that they smuggle cabbage from their main with high fame so that it's cheaper onto their alts to make them famous for cheap. I haven't really messed with that quest much. I've gotten all my fame, like, other ways. Then after I trade this, off to Avatar fights. And watch Carbuncle not be able to keep hate in the Avatar fights. That'll be so frustrating if that's the case. I should really do Eco Warriors. I have not done one Eco Warrior yet. Alright, so... Okay, those I might as well NPC. Wonder how much jag necklaces. Oh my god, I should go farm those, like, for money. Almost got a stack of silver beast coins. Dead. Materials. Goldsmithing. How much is a stack of silver beast coins worth? Are they even goldsmithing material items? Or are they... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Others beast made. Normal ones are... There's silver. That would be a fast farm for some good money. Those and Yagudo necklaces. I'm gonna have to do that. As long as they sell quickly. Now to Winder's Woods, right? Or no, Winder's Walls is what I want. No, I obviously want waters. Right? Let me go back here and check, actually look at the map. It's one of those things I'm remembering. Oh. Yeah, it's in woods. I'm so good with directions. I am only slightly better than Zoro from One Piece with directions. My character has yet to show up in a Kingdom's Heart game. I wish I could just trade them all at once and just get all the fame. This is also not giving me a bad amount of money. I mean, it's a little bit annoying how you have to go through it, but no, you can't have my anniversary ring. Hopefully this is enough. I've already done this a couple of times. I need a higher chair. Or a lower green screen. Because I can't even show off the shirt I'm wearing. I wear a Final... What is up with my chat cover? I wear a Final Fantasy shirt. Can't even show it off. Which, this is kind of a shirt that is teaching me not to buy cheap shirts off Amazon. Because I've only had it 2 or 3 months and it's faded to the point you can't read it. It said, save gas, ride a chocobo. But you can't really read it anymore. I got this one and one that says Soul of Dragoon is my job. And they're both faded already. But they were only like 20 bucks on Amazon, so you get what you pay for. It has... Maybe just when I'm, like, snapping the camera from one spot to the other, I don't... Like, that... There's a little bit of a stutter every once in a while. I do have terrible internet, though, and I apologize for that, so it might be my internet. I live out in the middle of nowhere. And until Elon Musk comes through with Starlink, I don't have very good internet options. Oh. It shouldn't be my computer. My computer should be good. Yeah, I'm noticing it on the... Now that you mention it, I'm noticing it on the actual game. Wait. I keep getting distracted and forgetting what I'm doing. I'm going to just NPC all those silver beast coins. Because I think I'm done. You may have too many add-ons. You think that's it? Oh yeah, I did enable, like, I forgot about that. I have enabled, like, every add-on on the thing. I keep thinking, I've got the cartoon line add-ons or whatever, and I don't really like that one, so I've been thinking about getting rid of that one. Yeah, okay. I just saw my tail freeze frame for a second. I was just staring at my tail for that reason. Maybe if I turn down the, shadows. That probably would have made it worse. Now, switch jobs and D3. I can probably do it on Ranger. I keep scratching my face because I just shaved for the first time in forever today. You people that are new didn't get to see my unshaven face. But I just shaved because my mom hates my beard, so I figured for Christmas that I'd shave. It takes me forever to grow a beard too. It's not coming back anytime soon. Mission. Add on. Unload. Chains. What is the Do you know what the name of the cartoon line ones is? Because if I can just type backslash... Okay. I was going to say, if I can just type backslash unload that one, would be great. That's probably the one that's actually causing the problem. Paladin, I think my Rangers... Where is Ranger? There it is. It's only level 3. That's good for a death warp. Yeah, I wasn't using any add-ons for a while, and then the other day I just, like, added a bunch of them on. Like, I was just using HXUI, the map add-on, the pet info one, which I probably could just go ahead and do away with. It doesn't really help anything. Like, it might help once pup comes out, but it usually breaks anyway. I kind of figured it was just the game this whole time. Probably. Yeah, I'll fix it next time I restart the game. Hopefully I can fix it. Unless it's like so bad that, you know, it's affecting the stream quality, like making it unwatchable. Yeah, my hardcore character has level 7. And I came over here and saw a crawler, and I just had to fight it, and I didn't even heal my character, so I just kind of instantly died. There we go. This should kill me pretty good. And then Dragoon slash Red Mage. Elshimo Lowlands teleport. Yeah, I've definitely got to level that up more. Oh yeah, wait. I can check the price of race balls or whatever to see my Tenshiro fame. I'm running over a bottle of something. Okay, that price did not change. Is that something that's like later in the game and I've been trying to use that as a thing? Probably. No. Got it. Oh wait, I go back to chat. Oh hey, we're actually in charge here. Okay, so do I drop in one of these holes? I hope that was the right move. Looks like it was. Just randomly bumped into an LS member. I might do a bunch of death warping on Summoner just so I don't have to go back and switch jobs constantly. There we go. I at the level where I don't need sneaker invis in here. So awesome. These things probably drop golden beast coins. No sneak. Is this the right way? I think it is. It's been so long since I've been here. Obviously, the correct way. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep, I went the wrong way. One second. Okay. I see where I need to go. I'll be right back real quick. Gotta go put the chickens up for the night. Alright, I am back. Didn't I just see him in Kofum Island before I started streaming? I went the exact opposite direction that I would have wanted to go. Wait, am I actually about to get the Leviathan on a good day to fighting? What demand? My god, I'm still at just reputation 2. I mean, it's good enough to do the avatar fight, I guess, so that's what we're gonna do. Alright. And change jobs. I almost forgot to change jobs. Alright, here we go. Okay, it's these guys over here, isn't it? I know exactly where they are. I think. Thought I did. Okay, found him. Here we go. Trial size by water. See if we can do this without the 2 hour. Then just continue on one by one. See, part of my problem with some of these fights is I get impatient. Alright. We are good to go now. On right macro set. Wait, what the? Oh. I freaked out a little bit there because I usually have this down here. Oh god, what the hell? See, that is annoying. That makes this more difficult than it needs to be. Does Leviathan have a Sharingan? Why is... that? Wait, did this glitch out? I never used Astral Flow. Okay, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Why? Why? Leave me alone. Fight Carbuncle. I have done nothing to attract your attention. Literally nothing. Oh, now I'm out of MP. Great. I feel like they broke this. They have 100% broke this fight. Carbuncle was barely hitting it. Oh wait, my 2 hour didn't glitch out. I remember I used it on Thief now. But Even if I had it, I don't think that was doable. Within the time limit? There's a summoner fight somewhere around here, isn't there? So I don't have to run all the way back to Norg. I should have enough Juno fame. Let me see. Ruta is... Rabio? Sandoria? Sam? Wait, isn't there one in Juno? I guess not. I was completely wrong there. We can go to Sandoria. I don't know why I thought there was one here. But I honestly don't even think I had enough time to do that. Should definitely have enough Sandoria fame right now. I killed so many rabbits for this exact reason. Let me look at what the order of the days are. That was a little depressing. I might have to take Devo up in his offer to do them for me now. Alright, let's try this again. I shouldn't have summoned Carbuncle all the way down there. What the hell? Really? Really? I love how everyone's going with, like, telling me how to do it, and they're going with how it was before, like how I was assuming it was going to go. I'm like, no, that doesn't work anymore. Simply because stuff like this. She's not gonna focus on Carbuncle. Carbuncle's not doing enough damage. Like, why? Yep, and it's done. Well, that's fucking done. I'm not casting anything other than Carby. You mean at her? Nothing. Not even Dia. Yeah. they, they fucking broke that. I'm trying to tell my link shell and they're saying... the, I'm trying to tell my link shell and they're like, don't cast anything. Don't melee. I'm like, I know. I know. I'm like, I've done this and gotten the other... You know, I've gotten Ramu and Titan. They were easy. I didn't even need gag drinks for them. um... The link shell member is asking me for help. Good session for the shadows that you're 24. Yeah, but those are capped at level 20. Yeah, that was dumb. They broke... I watched a new guide with Summoner, like, how to solo it, some guy posted. And I knew that was going to make the avatars hard, but I didn't know that it was going to make it that hard. I thought maybe I could do something. So, what to do now? Oh, I didn't know that. But it's kind of pointless. There was no way I was winning that. I mean, I guess I can go try again once my 2 hours available here in 11 minutes and see if the 2 hour makes any kind of difference. And I think it's about to be Fire Day, right? Is the first day? It's gonna be 2 days. I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing on stream for that long. um, Someone in my link shell said that I need level 6 fame, which I do not have level 6 fame on anything for the Prime avatars. So, I'll get on my hardcore character. Do some leveling there. That's such a bummer. I was looking forward to that too. Yeah, here's my first hardcore character. I made it to level 6 and died. This is hardcore Henry. I'm doing it a lot better on him. But I kind of want a Tartar, so I'm gonna. Oh my god, the freaking. I also just realized I have not had my. This whole time I have had my audio in the wrong setting. Let me just update the stream title. I've been playing with mine because, like, no, this is way too loud for stream. It's like blasting in my ears. Why is that music so loud? That is... I've been playing, like, music, some knee fix while I play, but I figured tonight I'd not do that. Oh, yeah, I could do that too. But that doesn't affect it for, like, the entire stream. Turn that down. We're on White Mage level 4 right now, and White Mage is so far... This is what we've got on hardcore so far. We just need to level Thief and White Mage and Black Mage up to level 10. And then I'm gonna keep going with Thief and Gideus to make some money. And then switch over to Red Mage. And solo it till I'm able to solo the sub-job items. Then I guess Black Mage? Because Black Mage is way easier to solo than White Mage. Like, this White Mage is killing me right now at these low levels, even. Like, it does not have very much attack power.
Yeah.
Monk was probably the fastest thing at these levels to do, because it was just going up one-shotting stuff. I did like a 72 damage combo right off the at level 8. That Shining Strike was only 11 damage in comparison. I definitely like Tartaru better for this. It's just you only have 7 days. Or you can't delete a character until it's been on for 7 days. Just out of White Mage as fast as possible. I'm not going to cast any more Paralyzed because it doesn't help too much. Want to make sure I'm casting as little as possible to reserve my mana, but the DOT from Daya is just way too important right now. Merry Christmas! I hope you have a good Christmas. And thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. And all the advice. It is all welcome. '2020 Muslim Party. I'm kind of glad I'm getting tired already, though, because That means I'll actually not have to set an alarm if I go to sleep here pretty soon. My dad's all excited. It's gonna be 61 degrees here tomorrow in Ohio. So no snow for Christmas, but my dad wants to take one of our little boats out and go fishing and go to livestock auctions, and like he's got a million ideas for tomorrow. And I was kind of hoping to go eat lunch and then come home and stream. We aren't stopping to rest unless we're low on HP. Not too worried about MP.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just glad I had the XP band for this.
Yeah.
After we get White Mage level whatever, then it's on to Black Mage. Which Black Mage, I'm thinking I'm going to use a dagger. That way I just have a high dagger skill rolling into Thief.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
13 Shining Strike. That bee just randomly die? That pygmy just randomly die? What the... What's going on here? He's just... That freaking ranger's just dropping stuff. Just like I just dropped my cell phone. A Shining Strike sounds like so much more than it actually is.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee real quick. Alright, I am back. Let me adjust this. So that you guys can see my armor and all that stuff. Back to Hardcore Henry.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There's a hardcore Gulka.
Yeah.
Nothing else, at least I'm making good money on this character by doing this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, level 7, we're almost there. We now have Protect.
Yeah.
Black Mage is going to be another one that's probably going to take a long time to actually level up, but Thief should be a fast one.
Yeah.
Double cast eye on that one. I drank all my coffee already.
Yeah. Yeah.
This chair makes some weird noises sometimes.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What the?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright, let's...
Yeah.
Oh, Professor Crabdance is live. Level 8, let's go. Now what do I have? Anything new? No.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Gaia.
Yeah.
Alright guys, I think I'm done for the night. I'm a little tired. Thank you for everyone who stopped by. It has been a blast. I hope to see everyone again next time. Friday, Terraria stream. Between now and then, nothing really planned, but more Final Fantasy streams are a given. We are going to raid Professor Crabdance. But before we go, I just hope everyone has a Merry Christmas and a Happy Sunday if you don't celebrate Christmas for whatever reason. Or any... just a happy everything. Happy life. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow. But my dad had like a million ideas when I was talking to him on the phone. He, for some reason, thinks that the we've been wanting to go to a livestock auction for a while, and my dad's got cancer treatments and my mom's got stuff going on, or he doesn't have cancer. He had a brain tumor and he's been going to the hospital on and off for that for a while. He got it removed and it's all good, but he's been going in for checkups. My mom has her stuff going on and we just haven't made it. We made it one Sunday night to kind of find out where it is, but the actual auction takes place on Monday morning. And it's super early and like a 2-hour drive, and I just don't want to wake up for it. But for some reason, my dad seems to believe that they'll have an auction tomorrow. And he's wanting to go to it. He's wanting to go fishing, which I want to go fishing too. But it sounds like he's got about the day packed. Alright, we are rating Professor Crabdance. He rated me the other day with like 62 people. He is awesome. Go follow. Give him a follow. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Later.